you, Tao. Yeah, rough fall eater indeed. Is it good? Well, so far it's been really fucking good. And I'm literally like almost completely stock. Oh no, they're gone. I was playing this very match earlier, but it ended, and I forgot to look for another one, so it just brought me back in. Probably it's not gonna last too long, thankfully, so... I'm just gonna do what I do best. Here's the Hornet. This is an ally. Hornet is behind him somewhere. Oh, there he is. On the deck. All day. Oh shit, he's got it. Yeah. That was actually really fucking quick because the last couple days I was like, I wanna play the fucking J-10A and start spading it. And then I spaded it and I was like, oh shit, yeah, I forgot I was running the J10, and I check and I'm only missing 30,000 RP. So, okay, well, there you go. Where's everyone? Where's the other runway? There's two runways near the water, but I don't know where the other one... Oh, there you go. That one. Gotta be careful here, because I only have Fox 2s. I see one right there. If he doesn't see me, I'm just gonna wait until I'm right on top of him, so his moss doesn't save his ass. A little bit more. there. Oh. Oh, well, never mind. Best flanker J-11B soon. Soon-ish, yeah. I'm probably gonna keep playing J-10 for a while though. Gonna be playing it for a few days or weeks until I get the ace crew. Recover a little bit of Silver Lions, and also I probably need to buy some Golden Eagles to train the other crew slots. Because I'm not gonna fucking play top tier with level 1 crew. Where is this dude going? Why are they not spawning in? What's wrong? Do they not want to play? Do I use the sound button? No, hell no. Just play full vanilla. Need more joiners, please. Enemy attackers, I guess. It's a split lobby now. Go figure. I'm gonna look for another one then. Ooh, damn. Okay, well, this one is very outnumbered. Do I have any? Oh, okay. Got the boosters. And... well, gonna have to get this one. Gonna make sure I have enough boosters active. And... well, I guess to Denmark we go. We literally don't have a choice. Oh, Ninjato. Hello, how you doing, man? Yeah, J-10 is fucking dope. I was playing some RRB matches for the stock grind earlier. Like very late in the night. And on the very first match, I got 2 merges, 2 dogfights, and both of them got stolen. It pissed me off so much, dude. Because I merged with an F-16, and well, fucking free food. Dude got stolen before I got the nose on. And then the same shit happened. I merged with a Rafale. Literally just perfect lines against him. I literally had him in my pocket, ready to fucking violate him. And also got stolen. disgraceful. Alright, well, we don't have any airfields on this side, so it's gonna take us ages to reach the battlefield. Which is unfortunate. But well, at least there's people to shoot at. That's good. Bombers on C2. Oh, well, 3 objectives, might as well. I hope they fix split lobbies with sim update. They won't, dude. Although, gotta be honest, like gotta be very honest, at least they're fixing some really annoying bugs that have existed in the game mode for quite a while. So, I don't know if you saw the patch notes, but they are fixing the convoys. Because right now, and this has been the case for quite a few years already, is if you play on red, so if you play on red side, and you want to destroy an enemy ground convoy, so a blue convoy, you will never get ticket bleed. So the mission or the little objective gets bugged, and even if you destroy all the units, it doesn't give you the objective completion. So you don't drain tickets. So now they're finally fixing that, which is great. Hey, well, at least it gives you a little tiny bit of hope that they haven't forgotten completely about the game mode. So, okay, well, good. It gives me just a tiny, tiny little bit of hope. Got a hit. Wow. Yay. Turn on my smoke before my teammate kills me. Oh, okay, well, he just took all of them. Can you please fire them? Why is it not firing, dude? Come on. Oh, there. I'm stupid. Okay, well, GG's. Yeah, I'm out of the match. Great, I'm just gonna get kicked out of the match. That's great. I forgot the ME-262 is hypersonic and can keep up with the Harriers that are also hypersonic that were in the bomber formation I was supposed to destroy. Wow, I killed just one of them. Great. Hello, pizza. I'm doing alright.
Our victory is near.
There's too much to fix. Visibility is shit. Balance is also kinda ass. Maps. I don't think visibility is shit. I think visibility is just fine. Too much to fix? Yeah, well, the entire fucking game needs a lot of shit to fix. There's just a lot of little tiny bits of things that don't work, and they haven't fixed them yet in years. So, you know, it's not very easy to narrow it down, because there's a bunch of shit that doesn't even work in the first place. Maps, well, I saw a fucking bug report yesterday, I think, well, not a bug report, but a forum post from Apollo, engaging once again in the conversation that Sim needs more maps, and the answer is nah. No, we don't, because Denmark exists, and doesn't matter how many maps you introduce, everyone is just gonna play the news maps for like 2-3 weeks at most, and then everyone is gonna go back to Denmark. It's literally how it is. So no, you can ask for maps is all you want, but it's not gonna change anything for the game mode. So either you enjoy and play the game mode on its current state, or just play something else. Like if you're just gonna sit on your ass waiting for a gaijin to make the perfect video game so you can come back and playing it, that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna giga crank this guy. This guy is like medium altitude. Still very far away. That piece of shit is not gonna hit. It's firing multiple. Probably need to start taking a little bit more chaff next sortie. The game is out of the dog shit, but we play anyway. Yeah. So the thing is that this guy Apollo, he used to play the game quite a bit. And overall he's made like fairly decent points, like yeah, we're all fucking tired of Denmark. We all definitely want better maps, or more maps, like we actually want the game mode to be maintained a little bit and not be fucking ignored by Gaijin the entire time. But, like, if he played the game a little bit, actually, if he actually played the fucking game mode, he would notice that everything is Denmark 24/7. Everything is Denmark. So, just like many other people on the forums, he is making a few points and starting discussions and talking about the game when he's not even up to date or in the loop anymore regarding the current state of the game mode and what people are actually playing and people are actually doing. Like, yeah, cool, like, I agree with the fact that we could use some better maps with terrain or whatever, or just fucking rework Denmark so it's not completely one-sided, for example. But, dude, as long as Denmark remains being Denmark, nothing is gonna change. New maps are not gonna make a difference at all. Where is this dude? I see him. Did he not see me? Bro has the fucking RWR for decoration or something. I don't know why. I think I haven't played enough top tier lately. I kind of feel like weird. I feel like vulnerable right now. just need to lock in. How you liking the goofy and radar gimbal on it? It's really fucking good. It's genuinely really useful. I can find a reason other than incompetence from Gaijin to not adding the new Air RB map. And I don't think incompetence is the biggest factor as to why they're not doing it. It's the fact that the slot machine, the current money printer they have, is still working. So why bother? Look at the fucking Falklands map they introduced recently, right? It's literally like 70% water or something like that. So they were advertising the map like, oh, it's gonna be one of the biggest maps in the game or whatever. And then you actually take a good look at it, and it's basically just a medium-sized island on the middle. And it's completely surrounded by water. So the map size is just artificially inflated by water. See that hits. Probably will. It did.
Move after me. Move after me.
Seems like Ripon got touched. Well done. Your radar gimbal on this thing is actually huge because you can kind of... Oh, who's that? You can kind of maintain awareness from a defensive position. Oh, that's an ally. I see a dot right there, I don't know what that is. Fucking A-10.
Attention to the designated grid square. 070. Height 500 meters.
This thing actually feels great. Radar feels great. Give me a chance. I'll catch up with chat in the moment. I remember seeing a Hornet here in front. Where is he? That's an ally. Hornet was like around here. Apparently. brother, I can do the same thing you do. Holy fuck, the gun placement on this thing is garbage. I'm out of ammo. Goated missile. Oh fuck, hold on. I still have one missile left. I still have one missile left, almost didn't notice. Am I close enough? This kinda looks like close enough. I believe in PL5, as always. There you go. Alright, well, I'm just gonna crash land. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna respawn and see if I can actually catch up with chat. Damn, dude, like the very moment I make a stream about I finally have the J10, bam, like 20 fucking viewers right away. Alright. Okay, I left off on Pizza's incompetence comment. Yeah, we play, but it's getting more and more annoying. Both Sim and NRB make me freak out more and more because of some issues. And those retarded farmers which can suck up frag but no survive a bit. They just let me to each other and the whole gameplay becomes like this. Fair enough, yeah. One of the things I really hate ever since the F-15E got introduced is that before the F-15E, at least people, even if they were stupid, they would at least try to shoot back at you. But ever since the F-15E, like the entire game, it just became played with far more zombies than before. You would literally see people in F-15Es just zombing and flying literally in a straight line without reacting whatsoever, and then complaining when you kill them. How do you earn Silver Lions in Sim? Not gonna lie, I feel like I'm just going broke every match. I guess just the fact that I just barely ever die. It's probably weird to say, but yeah, I think that's probably gotta be it. And also, like, I don't think I really make that much money, but what happens is when ever since I started playing Sim, from the F-14A onwards, like I barely even bothered grinding any other tech tree. So for almost 2 years in a row, I only had America and Russia and a little bit of France. But just to give you an idea, I had purchased the Mirage F1C a long time ago. I think probably even before the Magic 2 got introduced. And I barely ever bothered grinding. I don't know, I just got too fucking lazy. It wasn't until the Rafale got released that I actually started grinding France, and that was my third tech tree. And the thing is, because on those 2 entire years I wasn't grinding, that also means that I wasn't using my Silver Lions to purchase new vehicles. So over time, I just ended up accumulating a lot of money because I wasn't really grinding or buying anything or using the money anywhere. So for example, most of the time I was sitting on like 25 mil or almost 30 mil, and like the only occasions where I actually used the money was to get boxes. So you know the boxes that come every few months, you can just buy for Server Alliance. I would spend like, I don't know, 10 mil or something on boxes, and then I would just start playing again and start accumulating more money. So it wasn't until recently when I started grinding China and also buying some French vehicles, because you know I was grinding Rafale and whatnot, that I actually started using money again, and now I'm already down to 12 mil. So on one hand, when I play Sim, I don't really die as often as many other players. So that means I don't spend as much money respawning and paying the repair costs, so I always usually go positive. At the same time, for a very long time, I've always half premium when I play, except for the majority of this year. And yeah, the fact that I don't really grind that much, so I don't really purchase vehicles, and I don't use the money. So over months and months and months and months, I just end up accumulating a lot of it. It's basically that. That's a Hornet in front. Oh, there you go. They just merged with someone. So Great Art doesn't care, you just notch while keeping lock at so base. Yeah, and the thing is, if you do a partial loop, you can slowly make the you can slowly start making the missile drift inside the notch by itself. So even if the radar doesn't have perfect gimbal limit to maintain it perfectly in the notch the whole time, just by doing a partial loop, that means the missile is gonna start drifting to your rear, kind of. But yeah, this thing is really good because you can actually keep track of people and get radar logs from a defensive position. So you are a lot closer to the notch than they are. It's a really good advantage. I guess it's just my skill issue. Nah. I think a bigger factor is the fact that sim economy is absolute garbage. So why is this dude running? Where exactly is he? Here. Oh, he's turning around? He's turning around. Go, Peel 5! Kill him! Kill! There was an F-16 somewhere in here, too. Oh, fuck, right next to me, seems like. Oh, look. What is bro doing? Okay. Interesting. Coastal missiles, not like it would have made much of a difference. Alright, fair enough. There's a Hornet to my right. Wait, where? What? I saw him on radar like oh. Pretty sure I saw somebody on radar like literally point blank. Is that him? No, that doesn't look like a Hornet. It's an ally. Wonder what the fuck that was. I'm 4v7 is unplayable. Play better to compensate. Copy 5. That's a flanker. Running low on flare is gonna be a little bit careful now. Hey, where the fuck is blue? Where's the enemy team, dude? JB7 just join another 3 accounts and make the fair match. No, or actually just fucking play better so you can compensate for your lack of teammates. Just like I did for the last 2 years. I don't know, dude. Being outnumbered is a skill issue. Just play better to compensate for the lack of numbers. Ding 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 ding. I have 4 flares and I'm not afraid to use them. Fuck off, Dexter. Let me finish this guy off, at least. There we go. clap set of flares. Actually, I think 32. Yeah, I think 3240 should be fine. My favorite thing to do now is being top of the team on both teams with the alt account. Dude, I should change my name to some Chinese characters just to get more accusations and more racism. They're gone, dude. Actually, I want to check something real quick. I'm gonna turn off Afterburner and start climbing a little bit like this. I want to see exactly how different is the J-10 compared to something like Rafale. So J-10, Rafale. I want to see how close or how far flight models are. Okay, the J-10 is capped to 13 Gs and the Rafale can pull 16. They are honestly not that far apart, except for super slow speed. So you see this difference in these lines between both planes. I think it can be easily be compensated by having slightly less fuel. Or just playing better. I think the difference is not really that big. It's only on merge. The Rafale is definitely going to be pulling harder than you. Gonna be pulling more Gs. Alright, well, it's not as bad as I thought. How to beat J-10 with F-18? Well, both of you do almost the exact same thing, but the J-10 is a little bit better. So, like, literally both planes have kind of the same strengths. Pretty much. But the J-10 is better. So, F-18 against J-10, you just have to play better than him. And you cannot afford to rate fight because both planes have very good specific excess power. Basically means that they retain a decent bit of speed when pulling very hard, so they can actually pull very hard for a very long time. So if you try to rate fight and you create separation, they will be able to pull inside you and stay glued to your 6. So you cannot rate fight. J-10 is dog shit except at low speeds? No, you're absolutely wrong. They're using hammers to spawn a camp. Oh, there's a Hornet to my right, around 25 kilometers away. It's gotta be this guy. I'm gonna go say hello. just fired? Where? There he is. Oh, he just exploded. That's an ally. This one. Couple more coming. I think he's dead. Ouch. Okay, he's explosionized.
Returning to the airfield. Attention to the designated grid.
Ah, couldn't get the lock on the other one.
Destroy enemy troops. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Can you please come off the rail? Thank you. Wow, Dexter left. Shame on him, shame on him, shame on him. He still has teammates. Why is he not fighting back? Shame on him. L in the chat. L, L, L. He left because he's a coward. Nah, GG's, dude.
Returning to the base.
Oh, this thing is not even a circle, it's an oval. Because Gaijin cannot even get that one properly either. Yeah, you can see it's not even a perfect circle, it's just an oval. Kinda chilling in the mirage. Yeah, well, you're doing great. Is there no target information on the HUD when I log something? No. doesn't even show like target altitude or anything like that. That's unfortunate. I don't know what happened to his missile, but it lost lock immediately. F-15? Please die. No, my kill, my missile. That's the stray missile. Oh, this guy at high altitude is an enemy? So let's see if we can just sneak up under him and uppercut. Do an uppercut on him. Sopa yung macaco. How you like the J-10? So far is really good. And I'm like basically like 80% stock with it. The only good module I have on it right now is literally just the PL5s. So I have 6 missiles in total. This should be enough. Oh, there he is. Holy fuck. I could barely see him. That's an 9M. No! Okay. Fuck! No flares. He's gonna learn a very valuable lesson today. Now this thing is inoperable. Man, playing America must be so fucking easy.
Attention to the
Because you fight against red side, you can just basically force the merge by notching, since you only need 1 pop per second to just pre-flare the PL5s, R73s, Magics even. But then if you're trying to do the same against blue planes, well, they have a 9Ms and you have to use the entire flare supply to have a chance of flaring it. And then these motherfuckers complain that the M9M is dog shit. I'm probably gonna grind the Fallout eventually with the French 16 Squadron if I don't get anything fun in the top tier before I unlock it. Because F1C makes me miserable. It's fucking garbage. F1C, it's so garbage. It's a good grinder, but definitely not an enjoyable one. Actual garbage plane. Garbage. Like, besides the missile, it has nothing to offer. The flying model is garbage. It's literally just a boring ass missile slinger. Because even if you try to dogfight with it, the flying model is so fucking horrible, you're not gonna have fun. Also, anybody slightly more competent than you are just gonna rinse you in a dogfight. Yeah, I know it's fucking free, but yeah, it's a fucking snooze fest. It's horrible plane. Boring as fuck. Man, imagine struggling against a stock J10. Wouldn't be me. This dude right here seems to be an enemy, because I know for a fact this one is an ally, and he's being shot at by the same guy. Okay, missile is gone. Where's my chaff? Ah. Fuck. Blacked out. Consequences of not having ace crew. I'm just way too used to having ace crew in every single plane, dude. Like, I have already memorized when I'm about to black out and whatnot, and then, well, this thing with expert crew and no G-suit is like, yeah, blacked out at the wrong moment. Couldn't drop chaff, just eat shit to the worst Fox 3 in the game. My current stat line in the F1C is 62 deaths and 310 kills. Yeah, that's not bad. This one is the 15. The F-18 is high up, I bet. Yeah, he is. Drop the fuel tank, just gonna wait for him to get closer. Oh, he's gonna eat one of those missiles, isn't he? I need to see who this guy is. It's a triangle. Looks like. Okay, that's Cletus. Okay, I just got severe damage in that Hornet. There's F-15 coming. Oh, there's two of them actually. Hornet, and this is F-15. I believe this one is an F-15. Or was? I think it... Okay, I think it was a corpse. Man, I'm out of Fox 3s, now I just have to multipath. Ugh. Ugh. Whatever. We get some dogfights this way, maybe. And there's at least a few of them to shoot at, which is great. Oh, the music, true. Forgot. Might as well just have a little bit of noise in the background.
Returning to the base! Follow me!
Wonder if Sentoku is on BC. No, he's not. There's an F-15 coming in front. She is medium altitude. I'm gonna see if I can break his lock and make him struggle launching missiles at me. I'm gonna get shit on by that missile watch. Oh, never mind. Cletus on its way to clutch. I see a smoke trail in front. There he is. Cletus is somewhere above me, just firing missiles at this guy. I want to see if I can steal the kill from him. Keep it for myself, because I'm very selfish. Oh, I think he's dead. I think Horny Boy is dead. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't Doko. Never mind. I'll go to the capture point.
Attack the D point!
Let's see if I can use this little bit of micro terrain here to hide from the radar. Oh, maybe I won't be able to. That's a Hornet and the Cons is engaging an ally. Nice, he just blew up. Sentoku kill him.
On me!
15 taking off to my right. I see a splash behind me. Oh, he's tunnel vision engaging the ally. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, well, you side. Only having Fox to use is just gonna be very annoying. Oh, I see a couple dots there in distance. Nice, Cletus. Oh, 16. Where? I believe in PL5. Yes. I have 2 missiles left. I'm gonna get back into capture point. Couldn't find the lobby. Blue is heavily out. Yeah. Well, kind of not anymore. You can maybe just keep an eye out on it. They should be on NA server. And I don't think it's a split lobby, because there's people joining still. I see a black dot, I don't know what that is. Oh, 2 black dots. Okay, they're both ally, okay. Vertical notching. That one's gotta be Sentoku. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 versus 4, 7. Yeah, it's just 1 player difference, and you might be able to join. Okay, here's the Hornet. Oh, fuck me, dude. Doesn't matter, I win. I win. How did that miss? Wow, you know what? Fuck. Fucking dare you.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
And we failed to capture because, of course. I'll go RTV, get my useful actions. I'm damaged anyway and out of missiles, so might as well. Start climbing.
Returning to the base.
This is actually retarded. This little interface is set to miles. And I don't think the Chinese use miles.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
A very angry F-18 behind me. Just turn around and kill him. Below. Just fucking kill his ass. Holy fuck, why is going RTV so fucking boring, dude? Oh shit. That was very close.
Attention to the map. Cover me. Attention
Oh
to
fuck,
the map.
misclick. Oh, he's dead.
Thanks. Thanks. Follow me.
Dude, why are they dying to communist planes? Like, isn't communist hardware supposed to be garbage? Why are they losing to it? Why are they losing to communist hardware? J-10A, too strong. Another J-10A, too strong. Flanker, too strong. Flanker, too strong. Flanker, too strong. I gonna make it or no? Uh-oh, I'm scared. Hopefully this is enough clearance to just stop completely. Yeah, it should be enough. I don't think I had enough speed to turn and align myself with the runway, whatever. Useful actions. I can only join blue, red has too much players. I mean, might as well wait a couple minutes until this match gets absolutely new. We can just play another one. Need F22. They need MiG-29G to win. Actual facts, holy fuck. That will surely nuke us if they had the massively overpowered MiG-29G. Number one weakness of Chinese fuel efficiency? It's not. Unless you're flying F-16 or MiG-29, fuel efficiency is kind of your responsibility. In my case, I kind of don't give a fuck because I just loiter around as much as possible to maintain map control. That's why I literally, like, I think in the last few weeks or months probably, I think around 30 or 40% of my deaths is just me running out of fuel. At the same time, like, my sorties are very fucking long. I try to loiter around as much as possible and maintain map control as much as possible, so I kinda don't give a fuck if I end up J-ing out or anything. It's like, fuck it, we ball. Because that's how you win matches, by the way. I don't give a fuck about grinding, so going RTV for me it's kind of optional, except for, you know, right now, because I want to spay the plane, so I want RP. But, yeah. We need F-22. You know what the best thing is? These motherfuckers are gonna receive the F-22, and Gaijin is also going to give other nations a bunch of really fucking powerful stuff just to counter it. And the skill cap, or the skill gap between player base is just gonna mean that even if they have the F-22, they're still gonna be fucking clapped. They're gonna get fucking clapped. Because right now, and this is something that players don't seem to understand, especially the retards on the forums, is I don't really think Gaijin is going to allow any particular nation to completely dominate each other anymore. And even the cases where it's currently happened is not as extreme because, well, Rafale is still dominating, right? We all know that for a fact. But, like, objectively speaking, every single other plane has similar capabilities to still, like, kind of stay afloat a little bit. So, for example, it's not like only Russia is the only nation with Fox trees or anything like that. No, like, Gaijin is trying to make it so that every single nation has similar capabilities as much as possible. And there's, like, some bullshit minor exceptions, like Rafale being capable of pulling 16 Gs, and also, like, I guess they just won the history. I don't know how to say it, but probably the history lottery where, oh well, the French ended up designing a fucking thrust vectoring missile for BBR, and that's kind of stupid. But well, in Wars Down there, it seems to be the right idea because the fucking Mica just happens to rinse everything. But overall, what I'm trying to say is, if they get F-22, then you can also expect every single other nation to also get similar capabilities to counter the F-22. So it would be really fucking hilarious if they receive F-22 and Russia gets fucking Su-57, which is, I think, for like the entire overall package and the overall environment with the mechanics we have, the 57 is gonna be far better than the Raptor. Just because it has so much more tools and options at its disposal. Oh guys, look, there's an F-22 there flying Mach 3 at me, he's firing missiles. Guess what I'm gonna do? Chaff. Oh look, all of his fucking garbage kinematic advantage just went down the drain. And I'm just gonna wait for him to get close, and I'm gonna fire my missile high aboard side, and I'm gonna remain the notch, and he's gonna fucking eat shit. There we go. That's gonna be the gameplay within 1.5 years. You're welcome. Oh no, there's an F-22, he's coming towards me, he's firing all of his M120s. Watch me do a loop. Woo! Now he's gonna complain in chat that the F-22 Raptor is garbage because none of his missiles hit. I love MiG-29G, my friends work on them, even on the one that we have in game. Really? That's fucking cool. Thoughts on China being Russia but better? I don't think they are going to be Russia but better. I think, like, if you might be referring to the flankers, they're going to be a different flavor. It's going to be a different flavor. Because, if I'm gonna be honest, if I had the option to choose between Su-35S with thrust vectoring or J-11s without thrust vectoring, I'd rather go for the Su-35. Because I don't think the difference between the planes is gonna be that massive. They're all gonna have like similar or different strengths for each other. So I don't think it's necessarily going to be the case where one nation is just straight up better than the other. It's gonna be a case of which kind of playstyle you prefer, or what kind of tools you prefer. I don't necessarily think they're gonna be better than China. I mean, better than Russia. It's basically gonna be Russia with a different flavor. And that flavor is also really fucking competitive. That's one way to see it. So like, 30SM has a shit ton of the best or the second best missiles with a failure. Track, fly model, and avionics and Micas, while 30SM can also nuke the map. Pretty much. And dude, overall, I think the 77 is just better than the Micas, to be honest, because they do perform kind of the same tasks, but one of them has bigger strengths in some areas, so weaknesses in others. I think the main reason why the Mica is so fucking cracked is because of the plane it's mounted to. So you compare Su-30 against the Rafale, well, the Rafale can reach Mach 2 like 3 times as quickly in a lot less distance or space or time, however you wanna see it. Is this guy alive? He is. Go, my PL-12. Where is this guy? I lost him. Huh? Is he dead? I guess he is. I don't see any explosion. But overall, imagine how strong the 77-1 would be, even a lot stronger, if fucking Su-30 had the same kinematics as the Rafale. Or actually, you can just maybe switch it around. Imagine if you strap 77s dash ones to a rafale, and you strap micas to the flanker. I don't really think it's gonna make that big of a difference for the flanker, but for the rafale it probably will. Oh look, he's taking off. Oh, I'm gonna do a pro gamer move. Watch this. Unlock him. Oh. I'm dead. Ugh. Maybe? Maybe I can recover. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm thinking I'm missing the fucking vertical stabilizer. Well, whatever. Yeah, I'm definitely missing my tail. Let's see. Yeah, whatever. Match is over, so I'm just gonna look for another one. Missile evasions, 40. And technically I only died 4 times to players, so they only had like a 10%, like less than 10% success rate. Let's see, did I unlock anything new? Nope. Ew, a British sticker. Fucking disgusting. I'm like halfway through already. Let's wait a little bit for the match to end so I can actually unlock this module and maybe the PL8s. Well, I still have some other fun stuff to unlock. I forgot to change the research thingy. Whatever. Still gonna be quite a while before I unlock all of these. Dude, if this thing actually gets moved down to 13.3, it's gonna be a fucking menace. SPO 15 and Fox 3s, it's literally all you're going to need. It also has moss. This thing is gonna be so fucking busted. You still get the ETs, which is great, and there are 73s. This thing, I don't really see the appeal of this thing that much, because it's basically just more focused on BVR, and like the PL12 is good and whatnot, but you know, I'd rather have the 77 just because of the bigger warhead. You can murder multi-pathers, and you also lose the 73. So, I don't know. Yeah, this thing doesn't really look too appealing for me. It's 13.7, so definitely in that bracket it's gonna be really cracked, but still. Is that fucking match not over yet? You're gonna get J8F next. 13.0, 2PL12. Nah. Thing's actually kind of mid. PL5As, PL8s. Apparently it has 6 data link channels, but it only carries 2 Fox trees. I would really like to have the Jeff. I guess maybe eventually they just introduce a tech tree variant, a little bit more advanced. This thing is basically flies like the MiG-29 could have been, but with no HMD. It's basically like a mix between Hornet and F-16. You have really fucking cracked slow speed performance, and you can even raid fight if you want. Where's the AOA? 30, 35. Yeah, that's cool. Like, I'm literally pulling the stick all the way back, and you can see it's not falling to the ground like the flanker is, and I'm actually gaining altitude right now. Flaps, maybe? Manual control? Can I get over the top at stalling speeds? I can. I'm gaining altitude again. Wow. Flanker could never. Flanker could never do this. You tried doing this shit on the SU-30, you would have already crashed twice. Wow. Imagine having no lift. Does it have the same moss as the 11B? I don't really know. Oh, there you go. 33,000. Okay, that's good. Well, I think PL8B is a no-brainer, because I can just unlock the PL12s like from the get-go, kind of. Here, cover is gonna reduce the drag by a lot. And how much is this? 20,000. Oh no, I should have gone for wings repair. It wasn't cover, it was this one. Whatever. Gonna give the PL8s a try. See how they perform. Okay, yeah, so here I'm missing like 5,000. And after this I can literally just unlock the PL12 right away. Then after PL12, I'm gonna need compressor and engine. And then G-suit. Okay. Let's see what else is happening. Tunisia? Ooh. Are you guys down for some brain rot in Tunisia? Because here's the thing, if we lock in and we just steamroll their ass in spawn camp, then we can easily win this by default. What do you guys think? You know what? Fuck all of you. I'm not a bitch. Come on, let's fucking steamroll these motherfuckers. Go, 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 go. Let's show all of these motherfuckers that playing garbage maps is their choice.
We're ahead of the enemy. Got it on me!
Someone here near the water chasing one of my allies. 15. Dogfighting. There's a 2v1. Would be a shame if I just fucking jumped their ass. Oh. I just hyped everyone up for a fucking garbage map that barely has any opposition anymore. That's the enemy. Holy fuck, that thing burns for a very long time. Damn. Okay.
On me!
Oh, there's somebody in front. I need some more motherfuckers to join blue. I need Michael. Go to the forums and tell them to fucking play the game, dude. I don't like when the game's too difficult. It hurts my feelings because I suck. And I refuse to play better or learn. That's why, instead of actually learning from my mistakes and what the better opponent is doing, I'll just go to the forums and complain. Oh, where the fuck did he go? There he is, it's running away. I think they merged. Oh, yeah, enemy just exploded. Good. Let's see, I have a couple guys to my left. Rafal. Where's the Rafal? Oh, there he is. Still a little bit too far away. steamroll them a little bit. I'm gonna start going this direction to kill these guys. Because I think I have a couple allies already chasing that Rafale, so they should be able to take care of it. This looks like a stray missile, it's just floating around. This dude is not getting... Oh, that's an AI. Yeah, it looks very much like an AI plane. Okay, where did the enemy team go? Where are they? Why are they not spawning in? I need to spawn cap them. Oh, one spawn. Yeah, I need to take a little bit more care of my fuel. Starts loading in a little bit behind him, so my missile actually acquires him earlier. Hopefully he dies and doesn't get repaired. Come on, keep burning, please. Yes. I'm farming the F-111 with the F-4J right now. The M70 never failed to disappoint. Well done. Well fucking done. Kill them. Do not feel any pity or remorse for killing Summers. You're doing the entire game mode and the community a favor. Also, to show mercy is to be a traitor. Fuck them. Don't kill me, I'm grinding. Well, so am I. Where are they? There's still 5. Where the fuck are they taking off from? Oh, there's one. Go, my J-10, go, 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 go. Go, my beautiful, glorious Chinese triangle. I'm gonna fire Beal 12, maybe it connects. Hopefully it does. Oh, need to climb a little bit. Not get violated by fucking Rollins. Oh, I didn't hit. And that's because he crashed. somebody there. Yeah, sure. Oh, somebody got destroyed, I think. I think my radar might be picking up enemy missiles. Oh, I see somebody roll... No, never mind. Fuck off, Roland. Oh shit, he fired a missile at me. Hold on. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, it's gone. What the fuck happened to NATO? Why aren't they all brain dead today? There's a fall there. No. That was Spectre, no way. Enemy team is obliterated. Wow, based. Well done. Look at the difference. Look at the difference on the players that play on each side. Look at the scroll bar here, and keep in mind, I'm not even the best player on the leaderboard at all. At least not yet, and I won't be able to because there's nothing to shoot at. But I want you to have a look at how many times my teammates have died. Okay? It's a decent amount of times. This guy has died 6 times and he's still playing. This guy died 9 times and he's still playing. This guy died 6 times, 4 times, and they're still playing. Meanwhile, look at these motherfuckers. They don't want to play. So what can we tell from the different players that play on each side? Aw, wasted my shit. What exactly is the main difference between red and blue right now? They have Rafale on their side. Eurofighter does not make a difference because every single side gets Eurofighter. Blue gets 1, red gets 1, and Italy, being a minor nation, also gets 1. So, what's the excuse? Is he dead? He is. Oh, he ate out. So somebody tell me what the difference is between red and blue. What makes it so that blue players don't wanna play? Because yeah, well, they are getting steamrolled, but look at the amount of times my teammates have also died, and they are still playing.
Attention to the map.
They are still sticking around. Want me to feed 3 kills because I'm absolute garbage? Nah. Nah, don't throw on purpose, that just ruins the fun. And I don't like playing dirty like that, just having people feed me kills because I'm me. Call my PL12 of justice. Fuck, dude. Keep taking all my shit. Guess I won't be able to do anything this match. Holy fuck, you'd fuck my teammates. That's what you fucking get. Kill yourself. Oh, those are AI. Not anymore. That's a player. Let poison. Hottest signature should still be the F-15. Yeah. He keeps respawning on the same runway. Get out. Fucking cloud, get out of my way, get out of my fucking way. Oh shit, I'm gonna map border myself. Damn. Hello, Seaver. How you doing? Oh, joiners. I'm gonna get a little bit further away because I don't want this guy to just lure me to his Rollins. Let's see, can we dogfight a Rafale in base without getting it stolen? There he is. Overspeeding way too much, so I can basically sit on his ass while regaining speed. I'm gonna keep trying to get as close as I can to him. Oh, he's reversing in front of guns. Rafale wants to smoke? Oh, I think he's firing at his teammate. You're looking at the wrong guy, buddy. Come here. He's firing at his teammate. Bro has the best avionics at top tier and he's firing at his teammate. Motherfucker is literally retarded. Oh, I knew it was. Okay. Imagine they give the fucking kill credit to me. Oh no. Alright, the runway should be right in there. Whole squad came in. Where? Where? I don't see any squad whatsoever. Am I gonna make it or no? I see him. It's right there. Seems like he's just going for someone else. Oh shit. Chinesium says today. Just got back home from work. War Thunder is launching, so J-10A chill is plant-based. Though isn't 11.0 today? I don't think you'll be able to find matches with that thing. I wanna play that 11.7 days, see how it does, because at least I'm gonna have digital RWR to maintain a lot better awareness. Where's your radar altitude? I don't need it because I don't multipath. And I already know what kind of altitude to fly at, so I don't need it. With this thing I kind of don't have a choice but to multipath because, well, I only have 2 Fox trees, so I cannot really stay up there reliably. I think the only way I could maybe stay at high altitude without that much issue is if I'm fighting planes that do not have AIM-9M. The problem is, if I stay up high and I try to force the merge by notching, the AIM-9M is just gonna fucking kill me, so. Saying, why is this sound just cock noises? I don't know. Ask the creator. There's a Hornet being chased by someone already. Is this 2 players? I think it is. It is. Let's see. Who's this guy? Where is he? There. Dude, like, you fucking see that this guy's in a Rafale and is absolutely fucking clueless. Flat map, basically just multipathing and still fails to get rid of my missile. He's still fucking flying, which is stupid. Gonna hit? Is. Or is this another Rafale? I don't really know. Because I got severe... Wow, fuck you. I got severe damage on 2 of them. Hold on. Simply Sinful Striker, Simply Sinful Stuff. Oh, I killed 2 of them. Alright. Well, J-10 is the Rafale Eater, indeed. Lane 2 unfair. In my Tunisia 10-11 BR and there are 10 enemy players. Well, enjoy. That one is an ally, so where's the enemy? Oh, he turned around, okay. Oh, he J'd out. We're starting to J out now. flanker. Oh, my air brake was out. What the fuck? F-15 taking off from air. Trade. Fantastic. Well, I mean, this fucking match is garbage, so. Oh, I think it's a split lobby, that's why. It has to be a split lobby, because there definitely wasn't this many players right now. Vietnam, dude. Serge is already there. He's probably already raping them. There's another Denmark. We have our falls on our side. These motherfuckers are not gonna last. It's another Afghan. Yeah, I'll play this one. Let's see how long these motherfuckers last for. "15 minutes, we'll see." Match has been going on for an hour and they haven't, not really that many of them, well yeah, a lot of them have left already. We'll see. We'll see if they will want to play the game. Well done. Assume this guy to my left is just an ally. Oh, he's not. Hold on. Hold on a fucking second. Oh, it's going like turbo fast. Probably a 15E. Oh man, playing Afghanistan just feels so refreshing. I haven't played this thing in high tiers in quite a while because nobody fucking plays it. Cool. He just fired all of his shit at me. Why is there so many fucking people playing red? Holy fuck. Just join the fucking enemy team so I can get kills, dude. Good game design. Yeah, like you can actually go back on the stream when I got killed and RWR was picking up the missiles that were coming off from his plane instead of the one that was closest and slightly to my left. So, well, tried to use my RWR for notching and didn't do jack shit. Man, I really wish they fucking fixed that shit where if you fucking nuke their plane, they're unable to fire missiles. What a fucking sore dog shit ass game, man. If you had Rafaeler or Euromagot, I would. Wow, imagine needing Eurocanars to fight against me. I was hoping to not fire my Fox 3, but well, whatever.
Move after me.
Hello, Northern. Yeah, it was fucking dog shit. Just when I was slightly getting a little bit closer to the fucking enemy spawn, I get team killed. Because of course I got. I believe there's a Rafale somewhere in front.
Attention to the map.
I think he was hiding inside terrain here, maybe.
Attention to the map. Guide on me.
few of them in front. One running away, one coming hot. Oh man, I'm cooked. Maybe not. And I'm out of good missiles now. GG's batteries here around. No! Oh.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I swear, even a fucking F-16 would have been able to pull out of that. Something I don't really understand, why this plane just feels like this. No, I guess I'm just scoping now. Well, that's the difference between being able to pull 16 Gs and being able to only pull 10. Actually, hold on. This thing only pulls 10 Gs. It pulls 9 Gs? That's fucking disgraceful, dude. No wonder. Shit is literally Mirage 2000. Cool. No wonder I fucking slammed the ground when I thought the plane would have been able to actually pull out of that. Garbage. I also crash a lot. Well, I really tried to not fucking crash, but you know when... I did not expect this thing to actually compress that much. Like, even the fucking SU-30 fully loaded should be able to pull at least 11 or 12 Gs, and this thing is pulling 9. It's fucking abysmal. Actually abysmal. Is there a fucking enemy? No, it's not. Alright, well, at least after this battle I should be able to just get the PL-12s and start hopefully doing a little bit better. Oh cool, they're all gone. And I barely done yak shit. Man, if the J-10C actually compresses this much and it's only capped to like 10 Gs at high speed, it's gonna be horrible. Because J-10C, I believe it would have... I believe the J-10C would have better engines. So that's just... it's also a little bit heavier, I think. So that's just gonna make the compression even worse. Really not looking forward to that. Okay, this guy is just gonna run. I'm gonna start looking for this other 15. There he is. He shot down my missile. Of course he did. Can I come off the rail, please? Fucking sore losers. I fucking hate that mechanic. Nice, ally, well done. There's 2 allies in there, okay.
Kind on me.
Okay, there's a 15 just taking off. The same fucking loser from earlier, probably. Huh. Okay, just wasting all of his shit. There he is. this guy right in front should be him.
We've captured a zone.
He's dead. Okay, we captured the point, so now just loiter around. Another 15, okay. I see the missile coming, so I can use the mountain for cover, I think. Before he pops over it, never mind, too late. Try to use the terrain, maybe. That's a flanker, seems like. Cool. Is that an enemy Eurofighter? It is. Stop running, bastard. Let's see if we can get a dogfight with Rafale before I explode to something else. Hornet behind me, okay. He has Fox 1s. Hold on, who's this? It's an ally, alright. Oh shit, Rafale. know how you can have the absolute best avionics in the game and still team kill. There's the Hornet. Dogfight? Go at it, be late. Wow, look at the variety of people to fight against. I think there's a couple of AI planes taking off. I might as well just fucking commit suicide so I can respawn. These guys just joined. Are they gonna stay, or are they gonna see the scoreboard and leave? Do I use any wagers in Sim? Nah, I cannot be asked. Oh, they spawn in. Cool. That's a formation of Allied bombers. There's supposed to be players, but I don't see jack shit, dude. Oh, there's one. Oh, somebody here. I picked up something around here, I think. I don't see it anymore. That's the AI planes from the runway. It'll fall behind me finally. Start pre-chaffing just a tiny bit. J-10 scary. That's an enemy, okay. Dude, this thing is such a fucking snooze fest, I swear. Oh, I see him. There he is.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Yeah, my teammates are too good. They're not leaving anything for me. They are so rude. Can I please get one motherfucker to shoot at least? Holy shit, dude.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Shit is abysmal. That's an ally. That's a bomber formation. Everyone, the easy answer is no, I don't enjoy the game anymore. It's become way too easy. Nobody plays, and the little people who play, they fucking suck at it. I mean, the complaining about the airframe not playing that many Gs is not exactly me complaining, it's just that, oh well, I'm actually used to the other planes actually pulling harder, and I'm still getting the feel for this one. So that was a little bit annoying. But nah, I don't really enjoy this game that much anymore. If I'm not getting like 20 kills per match, I'm not having fun. Is this a good guy or a bad guy? I guess he's a bad guy. Yeah, this motherfucker is flying like my Jesus.
We have captured a zone.
Main reason I don't really enjoy the game as much is because I've been way too spoiled from the meta of last year. So for the entire duration of the last year, red was always massively outnumbered, so if you were good enough and you were playing red, you would at least have a lot of people to shoot at. But now, well, everyone is just playing Denmark, and yeah, everyone is playing Denmark. Is this a fucking Hornet? It is. I complain way too much because the game is just way too fucking easy for me. Why don't you step outside of your comfort zone, play the CS? How about you go fuck yourself? I'm not touching the CS. And I already play other video games. I literally took like 5-week break from the game just a little bit ago. And now I'm back, well, like, you know what, I had a lot of fun playing J-10A, J-10D and whatnot, playing Summer Tier, because, well, even if people suck, you can at least get people to shoot at, and the grind was fun, and the playing was fun. But top tier is the fucking snooze fest. play DCS. Hilarious. Well, at least the match is almost over. Let's see. Sky that once left. They have Rafal on their team. This guy is still playing, at least. This guy is also joined. This dude joined the match, saw the scoreboard, and didn't even bother spawning in. Same for this guy. This guy killed a couple of ground targets, and then I don't know what happened. He didn't even get a kill. He didn't even die. He left. Died once, left. Died once, left. Died 3 times, left. Died twice, left. Died 3 times, left. Got a little bit of bombing score. This guy has only got a single kill. Died once, left. And these guys were doing actually fine, but I guess they died a little bit too much and it got too expensive for them, so that's understandable. This guy is also understandable that it's died a little bit too much and it's getting very expensive for him. Let's see, this guy, he was doing okay. He was going a little bit positive. He left. This guy understandably left. I don't know, man. Fucking top tier is just garbage. It's literal garbage. If you guys feel like I complain too much, then you can always just unsubscribe. I am not going to glaze this game. I am not going to glaze this company. And well, you also have to understand that once again, if I'm like literally at this entire sortie, like it's been a fucking snooze fest. Bunch of guys probably left the stream already. You guys are probably bored, and like understandably so. I set my gameplay to a very high standard because I want to make the stream entertaining. And if this thing is a fucking snooze fest, then of course I'm gonna be snoozing all the fucking time and complaining. But again, I've been spoiled because last year I'm gonna show you something. Get the calculator out. Put in here. See if I can minimize the game. No, I can't. Let me show you my performance from last year, and please don't take it as bragging. I just want you to show you. I just want to show you a comparison of why I complain so much right now. So simulator battles, SU-27 SM, less than 200 medals. I have 5,600 kills in 177 games. So this is 5,626 divided by 177. I was getting on average 32 kills per match last year. Let me land real quick. There we go. Air breakout, parachute. Let me make sure I come into a full stop here. Alright, let me once again show you the comparison of why I have been spoiled and why I've been hating this game, or I've been having less and less fun in this game this entire year. Once again, S27SM, like the flanker family of planes, has been my absolute most played game in my most played plane overall. And here I just took the amount of kills I have divided by the total amount of battles I played, and I was getting like 32 kills on average per match. And this was last year. Now, if I take Dorfall, which is objectively far better than 27SM, I was getting, for this entire year, ever since the Dorfall came out, I've been getting, on average, 25 kills per match. Despite the plane being far better, this means that the reason why I'm getting less kills per match is because I have less players to shoot at. Then, we move to the fucking S27SM, I mean the S30SM, so 2,258 divided by my total amount of matches, which is 86. It's 26, surprisingly more than a Rafale for some fucking reason. But you can see, like, these planes are significantly better than the 27SM, and I get less kills per match. Why? Because there's less players. Now, what is the most recent top tier I also started playing recently? I think the F-15. So, F-15... haven't played it that much, but I've been playing F-15s a little bit more this year. So, we go 457 total kills divided by 26. Only getting 17 kills per match. You can also probably go to Stat Shark on the global statistics. Here you go. Stat Shark. I think it's player stats distribution. No. Somewhere in here, there's a total statistics of the amount of players that actually played Sim in this entire year, and the population has declined like between 40 and 60% overall. So not only right now are a lot less players to shoot at, but they also suck a lot more, and they complain just as much. As I said, maybe you dictate the meta with your high level skill, but for sure you play the game as it is, but next to that the players of your group could show a new way. Oh, the match just ended. Yeah, I mean, well, my case is really fucking isolated, and you should never be like comparing my opinion or my performance to everybody else, because I'm just way too my gameplay is just way too fucking different, and my skill level is way too fucking different. So, in the same way that I cannot really relate to the average player, you know, that's objectively speaking, that's a fact. I cannot relate to the average player because, well, I'm just way above the curve. So, I complain way too much because I've been spoiled way too much. And that's something I have to admit, something you have to recognize and hear me out. But also, dude, the fucking player base just sucks ass. And as much as I've tried to help people, like I even created my own server for dueling and try to teach people how to play and whatnot, there's only been a handful of people, like less than 20, that had genuinely put a bit of effort, and they're still actively dueling and practicing with others, and sometimes they ask me for help. And those are the only few people that actually put a little bit of effort into actually learning and putting effort into getting better at the game. The other great majority of players, all they do is they just go to the fucking forums and complain about everything. And it's kind of the same kind of people like Apollo and Gordy. Well, nobody knows who Gordy is, but it's basically just a bunch of kind of all-time players of Sim that have barely ever played the game. They don't even play the game anymore, and they're just basically like sitting in there, staring at the forum, staring at the Discord Sim communities, hoping for the game to get better so they can actually come back. And dude, if they're not playing the game right now, they're not gonna play it in the future. They will never be satisfied with the state of the game. It's like the Eurofighter mains, like British mains on the forums, just complaining the entire year that the Eurofighter is not stomping everything with no effort whatsoever, just because the Rafale exists. Maybe you should play against him so you can give him more kills. Nah. Okay, well, this time we actually have better missiles, finally. So, have PL-12s. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, it's a double pylon. Okay, it's a double pylon. I was like, there's no fucking way this thing only carries 6 missiles. Ooh, that's a very fucking sexy ass missile, actually. I don't really know if I'm gonna keep using PL5s. I think that PL8Bs might be a little bit better. They burn for longer. They seem to have a little bit better acceleration and range. I don't know. I only have experience with the PL5V. I don't really know how much different the PL8V, if it's better or worse. I think there's a few friends that said that the PL8 is like kind of garbage, so I'm gonna make another loadout, just 4 and 4, like this. See how it goes. I really want to trade on Sap, but I'm kind of lazy or burned out to do that. Yeah, that's absolutely understandable. Also, despite me complaining way too much while playing the game, it's also very sad to recognize that a gigantic amount of my friends that were also incredibly experienced in the game don't play at all anymore. So, I still play the game, and I complain. But you know, at least I put effort into learning and practicing and just sucking it up and trying again. Whereas all of these other motherfuckers have just quit the game entirely, hoping it gets better in the future, but it probably never will. So, these guys are just basically like terminally online, complaining about the game they don't even play anymore. And it doesn't matter how much stuff happens to the game mode, or meta changes, or new additions, or anything like that, they will never be satisfied, dude. Okay, we can play one more match. I should be able to get the engine and the G-suit and maybe a little bit of the compressor. Those are the only major updates, upgrades I'm missing. Let's see, can we find a good match with people to shoot at? Dover Strait, wow, my favorite. Tunisia? Oh, look at that. Slightly outnumbered. Let's join this one. See, this is another complaint I have about this fucking game mode, is that if you want to have decent or good matches, you have to play Denmark. I like this game, but I hate the player base. I can look past the flaws and play around it. Fair, yeah. I also hate the player base. And that's the main reason why I'm a spiteful piece of shit, trying to find every single opportunity to put people in their place and give them a reality check.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I saw that too, I agree, bro, but not easy to respond 20 times when you don't want to spend real money. The learning curve is hard for free-to-play. I agree with that, that's fair. I cannot really expect absolutely everyone to be absolutely goated at the game or the game mode or anything like that. But there's a big difference on players who are sore losers and just complain when every little thing doesn't go their way. And then there's at least a little bit of people who actually put a little bit of effort into learning. Like, I do understand it's not fun when I fucking steamroll lobbies and I'm literally getting like 20, 30 kills or more. But at the same time, like, I think on this stream there's been like a couple matches already with I haven't even done yak shit and the entire team is just fucking melting. And I think you can go back to the stream like around an hour. I was looking at the scoreboard and the great majority of my teammates on red were sticking around a lot more than the guys on the enemy team. They were dying just as much, and they actually stuck around a little bit more. Out of 28 players that were on blue team in my current lobby, they scored 7 kills combined. Yeah, you kind of see where I'm going. So I will understand that skill cap exists, and you know, getting stomped over and over and over again is not fun, especially in a game mode that it's kind of tricky to get into, first of all, and at the same time has a dog shit economy. So I do understand that, but you will be able to see just how many sore losers are on the forums that suck at the game and they refuse to get better. And they refuse to practice, or they refuse to acknowledge like their lack of skill. And they really just complain over and over and over again to try and reshape the game around their skill issue. PL8s actually look very sweet. They have a very long burn time. But keep up the good work. I still appreciate that and see you play honestly. Yeah, well, thanks for the kind words. I try to do my best and I try to not complain, but holy fuck, this game pisses me off so much sometimes. I was an unironic PvE summer for a month or two before like the start of this year, and now I'm actually having so much more fun actually fighting and shit. Good for you, dude. See what happens when you actually put effort. Like people ask for advice, I'm gonna try to help them as much as I can. And well, I think the only thing where I probably cannot really teach people that quickly is dogfighting and dueling, because if you struggle in duels or in dogfights or anything, like there's just so much shit that you could be doing wrong, and it's gonna be like completely impossible for me to pinpoint exactly what's wrong or what's going on. The thing about dogfighting is not only do you need to have a good hardware setup in terms of peripherals and control scheme to actually like do stuff properly, but also I would say that dogfighting and being good at dogfighting, it's like being good at math. You can read books as much as you want, but if you don't practice, you're never gonna get anything done. Of course, if you have somebody to teach you, it's gonna accelerate the process. That's absolutely true. But you know, sometimes you actually have to put effort into it and hopefully try to learn from others. Okay, these guys are very close. One missile each. I'm gonna see where my missiles are going so I can actually tell where they are. Seems like they merged. One is down. That's an F-15E. And they're both dead. Okay. Like I think a couple days ago, or like 3 days ago, Mustang was playing ground sim, right? Mustang is playing ground sim on his stream, and he's playing helicopters. And Cletus, the guy that's currently in chat, was flying one of the early Mi-24s and was using one of the dogshit ATGMs, and he killed an enemy helicopter. And the guy is called Heliboy. And the guy started complaining that Cletus was using cheats. Instead of taking the L, like literally instead of taking the L, you just fucking claim cheats on your opponent. And then that very same guy, I think yesterday, Squishface started hunting him down and he started fucking mauling in chat. And he was playing the C-Vixen, so one of the most overpowered pay-to-win vehicles in sim overall. A fucking guy was running away to the runway, like literally playing like an absolute coward and just mauling in chat. Like there is some significant fraction of the player base that you simply cannot take seriously, dude. A lot of people are just sore losers who refuse to acknowledge their skill issue or refuse to get good. And that's the main people that piss me off. I don't necessarily get pissed off because, oh well, this guy is like bad or good or anything. Is that a lot of the people who are bad don't acknowledge that they are bad and they just complain about everything else. That's what pisses me off. Where's this F? Oh, there he is. Is my air brake? No. He's probably blacked out right now. Oh, he isn't. Okay. Yeah, the slow speed performance on this plane just feels so nice. I don't see the pepper of the guns. Oh! Hit him. There we go. So, I don't necessarily hate people who are bad. I hate people who are sore losers. And let me tell you something really biased and spiteful. You wanna know which nation is the most full of sore losers? My hatred for these motherfuckers is justified. Fuck them. I really wish every single sim player had to experience what happened in 2023 and 2024. You would barely ever be able to compete against American planes. And even then, they would complain about R-73s, they would start begging for AIM-9X, some other shit. Did I just merge with someone? What the fuck was that? I was an unironic PV, so okay, I already read this comment. It's expensive as fuck if player is not good in sim. It is. I mean, to be honest, I cannot really blame the players if they leave, because the economy is dog shit. But like, I can absolutely assure you, like, the quality of the players, ever since the F-15E was introduced, it's been going absolutely garbage downhill ever since. It's actually sad. Hello, Lionel. Is there like multiple people taking off? I'm getting a lot of contacts on radar. They're very slow, might be AI planes. Yeah, they are AI planes. Actually, one change I'm actually looking forward to is the change of SPAA on airfields. It's gonna be very handy for preventing spawn camping. To some degree. Because what I'm doing right now, I would not be able to do it after next patch. I will need to take glide bombs and destroy the thingies, maybe? But it's gonna be a lot more difficult. I'm actually looking forward to that. I'm stealing your ass, buddy. Oh, where is that guy? Holy fuck.
Attention to the map.
My missile did a whole ass loop. blackout while going towards the fucking ground. Get back here. I have 20 seconds of fuel. I'm not afraid to use those seconds of fuel. I'm gonna lead his trajectory like this. Or like... There we go. Oh, that's Lionel. Oh no. And I'm out of fuel. I'm gonna let this Hornet kill me. Where is he? Come on. Oh, this motherfucker hasn't even taken off yet. Well, his loss. Cletus. Me running out of fuel. Oh, I fucked it up. Well, whatever. Check the malt from Darkstone in the chat? Huh? Holy shit, the man, the myth, the legend, the sinful one. Wait, who in chat? What's his name? Darkstone. I don't see any Darkstone. Or do you mean like a fucking live stream chat? No, I don't know. See, like this match was going pretty well until yeah. Of course I'm gonna be fucking complaining about the game all the fucking time, dude. Of course I'm gonna be complaining. Man, you know what's funny? Is I haven't gotten a single decently good match with this thing. Well, I was also stuck, you know, but I haven't been able to get a very high kill game on this thing just yet. And seems like this is not going to be the case at all. And like a couple of weeks ago, when I got back into the game and I started playing a little bit, started streaming again, I was like, you know what? I'm insanely fucking washed. I haven't played War Thunder in like 5 weeks. I'm gonna take Rafal just to mess around. And like, bam, I get 50 something kills. And then I start playing some other stuff, grinding a little bit on the J7. And then I'm like, you know what? I want to play Rafal again. Fuck it. Let's go terrorize top tier a little bit. And bam, I get 62 kills. Like, I literally had to get insanely fucking lucky that the enemy team actually wants to stick around against me for me to have a good match. Also, now that there's a decent bit of people on stream, I don't know if you guys have ever heard me say or type in Discord or anything that getting spawn camp is a skill issue. Like, actually, I still believe getting spawn camp is a skill issue. And if you want to see the reason why I still believe that is the case, it's because of 2 players that are in chat right now. They actually gave me a hard time in one of the games I played recently. And that is on this stream. Nuke in Denmark with Rafal, his 62 kills game. So this is a match on Denmark that lasted like 2 hours or something. And on this match, I was playing against, I think it was Lionel. I was also playing against Notan, which is also in chat. And I think there was another guy. And like they were fighting against me. And they were actually like they died a lot. They died a fuck ton, but they refused to leave. So they kept spawning over and over and over again, and they kept focusing me and hunting me down. And like I was actually struggling a little bit because I was also massively outnumbered and whatnot. And you want to know something that happened that match? Is that I was never able to spawn camp because they prevented it. And you want to know how they prevented it? Because they stuck around. And they have also, like, they also watch my content fairly frequently, I would say, so they have also learned how I play and how to counter me a little bit. So, quite literally, those two players, Lionel and Note10 on chat, literally kept me on my toes somewhat, and even though I was basically stomping the enemy team, I was never able to spawn camp. You know, the factors that allowed me to spawn camp or causes one team to get spawn camp is gaining or losing map control. So my team right now, you can see we have a lot more players than them. We have map control. And the more we can keep killing them without us getting killed, the more we can maintain map control over them. And also because we have the numbers advantage, like we basically just steamroll them. And you know, this could easily be avoided if these motherfuckers actually stuck around a little bit more. So once again, if you want to go watch the stream, you can probably watch the whole 2 hours if you want of the very first match when I got the 60 kills. I don't think I ever managed to get closer to spawn at all. I never managed to spawn camp. And all it takes is 2 players that are like decently good and know what they're doing to keep me on my toes and refuse to quit. That's all that was needed for them to prevent me from spawn camping. So once again, I truly believe getting spawn camp is a skill issue. It's a collective skill issue on your team. Where are those missiles coming from? Is this the bad guy? Oh, no, it's not. I'm looking at the wrong direction. You could easily prevent the enemy team from spawn camping you if you actually just play better. So that's why I say getting spawn camp can partially be a skill issue. It's a collective skill issue on your entire team. Does that connect? Wait, it fucking lost lock. Come on, dude. It's going way too fucking fast. Well, I guess I'm just gonna chase him. Hello James, how you doing? I'm doing fine. This match in particular, I'm doing fine. I'm not complaining as much. This guy's hauling ass. Is now Lionel in chat right now? I saw him a little bit earlier. I was also on the other team. That shit was not fun. I'm sorry. It was fun for me though, but yeah, that's a very valid comment. I'm in BC with Lionel, and he's probably here in the live stream. Yeah, I think he is. So I saw him earlier on the YouTube chat. Okay, so they apply the tactic and focus you. So if people want to play in team, anyone can get something out of the game. You infers because there is a challenge and prevent other players for getting swapped. Tell Lionel I ran out of ammo in our dogfight. Okay, well. Skill issue. Just trigger discipline, buddy. Hello. Brrr. Would've killed your ass right there. Oh, F-16 behind us. Hold on. Hold on a second, buddy. Where is he?
Attention to the left.
Where is Omni-Man? Oh. Did he see him? This is an ally. He just fired a missile somewhere. But I don't see the F-16. Well, I guess he crashed. That's Cletus. Like, what I just said about spawn camping doesn't necessarily apply just because I'm on the enemy team. No, it applies overall. Because even when I see other people playing, even when I'm not in the match, so I'm watching maybe Mustang stream or anything like that, like, there's going to be a lot of situations where they inevitably just steamroll the enemy team, and spawn camping is inevitably going to happen. Because here's the thing, like, if I achieve map control, I am indirectly helping my teammates to also achieve more map control with me. So, like, eventually it just becomes a fucking snowball effect, and your team gets steamrolled even harder until everyone leaves. At the same time, if I'm hovering over or very close to the enemy airfields, maybe I could have a little bit of sportsmanship and not shoot at them and not be an asshole. But at the same time, I cannot really expect my teammates to do the same. So regardless or not whether I'm in the match or not, like, quite literally, if you want to prevent spawn camping, just stick around. And if your team starts melting, then overall you need to understand that if spawn camping happens, it's just how it is. There's nothing you'll be able to do about it. So if one team gains a lot of map control and spawn camping happens, it's kind of inevitable it's going to happen. Something very different, of course, is what I do sometimes, where I intentionally try to sneak into their spawn and literally kill them as they take off. That's a little bit different type of spawn camping that requires me to be a spiteful asshole. But a lot of other times, like, eventually one team just gets steamrolled like this, and my team just maintains map control for a very long time. There's not really anything you can do, pretty much. Who's this guy up here? It's an ally? No, that's a bad guy, I think. Okay, this guy is like a decent medium altitude, something like that. Oh, that was Lionel. Okay. Was gonna ask what event times, like, a top tier never really had a chance to give it a go. Are you asking how top tier is right now with the event going? Because the answer is just as dog shit. Just as garbage. People still melt just as easily. Oh, he's dead. Bonk. Oh, I forgot a very important point. I forgot something really important about spawn camping. Look at this fucking map. the map, playing Denmark is literally their choice. There is unlimited visibility here. There is no cover, no ways to sneak out or in to your spawn, no places to ambush, no nothing. Quite literally, if you play Denmark, if you complain about spawn camping, you need to understand playing this map was your choice in the first place. Where the fuck is that missile coming from? Oh shit, I'm dead. I don't know where that missile is coming from. Low, high? That was very close. Very close. He's to my right, but I don't see him. Oh, there he is.
Our base is destroyed, but we can still win the day. Attention to the designated
I believe in BL8. I believe in BL8. Come on. I have faith.
little effort.
No?
Victory will be ours.
Garbage. If you're gonna spawn camp, go play ARB. There we go. Exactly what I just said. Plain Denmark is their choice. Laughing your ass off, seeing me on his 6, man. I was so fucking close actually, because I was just getting ready to lead into his trajectory and just spray bullets to where he was going. It didn't play out. Whatever.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Okay, I'm overspeeding a little bit. Man, I'm not even gonna drop the fucking fuel tank. He did the Top Gun Maverick maneuver. Random bullshit, go. He's gonna fly right by. altitude and start burning a little bit of fuel before dogfighting more people. Oh, that guy has full napalm? Understandable. Yo, being garbage at the game is my choice. I'm applicating full napalm and you are not supposed to shoot at me. How dare you? You're gonna hurt my feelings. Don't do that. No. Don't you fucking dare shoot me down. I'm bombing. And this is a PvE game mode, so I'm entitled to immunity because if you hurt my feelings, I'm gonna go to the forums and complain. Critical hit? How dare you? Here, have another one. Nyong. Ah, 9 names missed. I'm out of flares. Okay. Sure. Alright. Next time I see Lionel, I'm multipathing and forcing the merge. Four players left. It's literally the only way he's been able to kill me. This and the previous match, just fucking 9Ms. Alright. I'm just gonna use Lionel playstyle against him. Abraham. Why did I come back to both of you dead? Because my skill advantage got completely negated by a missile that takes my entire flare supply. Fuck. Drop the fuel tank. You're supposed to not crash.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Is he dead? I don't think he is. He's getting pincered by another guy. Unfortunate. Now there's a Hornet. I'm gonna keep burning a little bit more fuel. I don't really like how this plane compresses at high speeds. So might as well start burning a little bit of fuel. Where is this guy? I think we have a lot of joiners. No, not really. Ooh, we're actually getting outnumbered now. Cool. Finally, about fucking time. Fuck! Sorry. Definitely didn't mean to. Oh, fucking trees, man. Il padrino dello spawn camping. I think that was no 10 on the Griffin. Sorry, I swear that was not intentional. Lionel is LARPing in there. It's 6v5. I think no 10 is getting pressured by 2 at the same time. Lamau, I do that shit all the time. Crashing. Yeah, because I was trying to manage altitude and then see where he was and try to keep flaring in case he fired a 9M, and then I see the fucking tree in front, and yeah, too late. Too fucking late. Is this Jesus gonna run? Oh, lol.
Well done.
IRCCM strong. Somebody trying to spawn camp? What? What was that? They haven't been able to kill a fucking 15C. Wow. Magnificent. A sound bug? Alright, fair enough. Now, where the fuck did he go? The fucking griffin just vanished. Higher CCM wins again.
Excellent. Follow me. On me.
Yeah, where the fuck is everyone? Where's their team? There's still a few people playing, so. One guy near our airfields, grabbing 15.
Guide on me.
In front of me to my left,
Yes.
bro is doing AWACS duty.
Returning to the base. Thank you. Returning to the base. Move after me. Move after me. Attention to the left. Well done.
I just got banged by a 15, but I don't see him. There's a Hornet to my right. Ship is shooting at me.
Attention to the map.
There he is.
Attention to the map. Returning to the base. Attention to the map.
Holy fuck, I suppose I'm fucking blind, dude.
Thank you. Well done.
Almost didn't see him. There's only 4 of them, so it's gonna be a snooze fest now. You want a dogfight? Sure. Hopefully I don't eat the fucking ground this time. Missed by a fucking millimeter, dude. I'm out of flares. I remember Lionel ended up shooting somebody down here. The very moment he shot him down, he ran immediately for no 10. It's actually funny. Like, please help me, I'm merged with Sinful, please help. Lionel, hurry up. Yeah, I'm actually not doing that bad. Ooh, joiners. What's happening in there? I think the enemy just got shot down. There's a bunch of planes in there in a furball. 15. Go kill yourself. Wow. Bro got angry. Just gonna fire a missile, keep him busy. Where's the other one? Run away. Hey, surely the pre-flaring would have worked. So sick of the post-death missiles. Don't worry, we just have to wait 3 more years for them to rework the damaged models of planes. Fuck me. I don't see this guy. I don't see where. Oh, there he is. Now here comes Lionel. Is my air brake out? No, it's not. Damn, people finally decided to join.
Move after me.
There's like 4 motherfuckers climbing up towards me. Yeah, you hit exactly what I wanted.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
My missile didn't come off the rail. Well done, Lionel.
On me.
Hey, well, at least I didn't get team killed. It's great.
Attention to the map. Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Alright, well, GG's, match is over, pretty much.
Returning to the airfield. Excellent.
Let's see, what did I unlock? Okay, engine, of course. G-suit. Alright, I'm just missing one important module. I should be ready to go. Is there any other good match going on? Tunisia. Laughable. I'm gonna play this one. This is gonna be my last one. Tunisia brain rot, my favorite. Mm-hmm. Maybe it was a little bit quiet. There you go. So I know this one is a player. Is he turning around? I think he is. IRCCM wins. I think a bunch of these are just a bunch of AI planes. 15 firing in one. There's 2 of them. Okay. Dripping, engaging an ally. See you around, Norton. GG's. The lack of countermeasures on this thing is... Ugh. I'm gonna have to get used to it, definitely. There's an F-15 here, co-altitude with me. Yeah, GG's, Lionel. That was actually really fucking frustrating teamwork from both of you. So, well done. But holy fuck, I really hate 9Ms now. Can you please just fucking... Thank you. There's another one behind. Oh, there you go. Hello. There's one there. I'll try to dive and accelerate a little bit more. But this... Oh, okay. This one died. $16 behind me. Where's my BL-12? Hello? Okay, that thing didn't pull. IRCCM wins. It does. That's a triangle. Is it ally or enemy? It's an ally. The engine upgrade definitely makes a difference on this thing. This is actually huge. Hopefully that splashes him inside multipath. I think it will. Yeah, crit. There we go. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, 9Ms. I think in one of those merges where Lionel was firing missiles at me from medium altitude, like he fired 3 at me, and that was my entire flare supply. Was unable to do anything else. Eurofighter dogfight? I don't think... I'm gonna get third party, but I don't give a fuck. Where is he? Where is he? I lost him. I think if he kept flying in a straight line, I think. Oh, hold on. No, that looks like a flanker. Oh, nope, never mind. Merge, where did he go? Classic. Yeah, well, I disengaged immediately because I thought there was another guy just about to third party me, so I lost visual. Doesn't matter, scoreboard got 6 kills and they're all gone. Did he crash? Yeah, I think the guy that was there just crashed. You had no engine upgrade? Nope. I just unlocked the engines, the compressor, and I think the airframe or something. So right now I'm only missing one performance upgrade. I think it's the airframe. It's like a very, very minimal effect. But yeah, I was still kind of stuck. J-10 stock grind. Let me guess, he's gonna J out. Watch. Crit. A fucking crit, really. A guy that's barely even maneuvering against a 200 kilogram missile. All I get is a fucking crit. And it gets stolen. These maps are too small. Yeah, why the fuck do you play them then? Just don't. There he is. Why is he running? Come back here. Get back here. Man, I really hate using multiple missiles for people that just get damaged. IRCCM wins. Can I play the Eurofighter? I would if I had it. I don't have the Eurofighter. Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Oh, that was very close. And my missile didn't track. Hopefully we'll see a road Eurofighter next. Actually, I do have the Tornado. And the plane is so fucking garbage. I actually have fun using it a little bit. So I wouldn't mind. Maybe after I'm done just grinding a little bit more planes in China, sure. I would. I actually like using the Tornado because it's so garbage, it actually feels even more satisfying when you get a gun kill. J-11B next. We'll see, probably, but it's gonna take me quite a while to get there. I first need to upgrade my crew, because right now this is the only crew slot I have upgraded and the other one is literally level 1. So maybe in the future I'm just gonna swipe and purchase enough Golden Eagles to upgrade couple clear slots for more planes so I can actually have lineups and shit. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing it. Probably not soon, but I will be playing J11B definitely. No, he's already rolling on the runway. No. You know what? Fuck it. Suicide for fun. Suicide for fun. Oh, I didn't hit him. No. Can I outball the Rollins? I don't think so. Oh, fuck. Oh. Alright, whatever. Oh, there's nobody else in the runway. No. Kissing the ground, literally. Eurofighter, pasta Eurofighter would be better, I believe. You can use the pasta MiG-29 and you get grippy as well as the same tech tree. Yeah, I know that. The problem is, I don't have any premium to actually grind Italy. So, I am not going to get Italy. Wow, I only got 4 kills. That's disgraceful. Dude, why the fuck are we losing? Oh, it's because of these guys. Yeah, it's because of these guys. Sombers. Oh no, he's firing at me. No, I'm gonna die. No. I don't know why my missiles are not tracking. They're not even turning into the guy. Oh, close. Wow, J-10 overpowered. Thoughts if MiG-35 was added, it would be DOA, because Gaijin cannot get the fly model implemented properly. If the fly model was actually enjoyable and reliable, then it would be really good. Not exactly meta changing, but it would be like probably like J-10. Like J-10 is it's a fun little dogfighter, and it has enough missiles to, you know, later around be kind of like a sport aircraft. It'll be really fun and reliable to fly. But for that to happen, it needs a rework on the fly model. And it's been like 3 years, and the Gaijin hasn't been able to figure it out how to make it realistic or usable even. So MiG-35, if it got implemented into the game, it would be garbage. Dead on arrival. Come here, I see you. There was also a Gripen behind him. Wait. This guy. Oh, hello. Aw, he dodged it. Here's the Gripen. Yeah, this one is the Gripen. I want to see if he recommits towards me so I can just slam him in the face. This... yeah, this looks good. If he doesn't reach multipath quick enough, he's gonna explode. Okay. There's the F-16. Right there. Get back here, bastard. Let me get dogfighting footage. That's the ground. Okay. Eurofighter? Is this an ally Eurofighter? It is. I got a ping from an F-15 nearby, I just don't see him anymore. Okay. SU-35S would absolutely be goated. Just because the missiles and the entirety of upgrades it received to avionics, so on, would actually make it really fucking good. But the fly model is still probably gonna be garbage. People in front are dogfighting? Wanna see what's going on? Hopefully that hits. It does. Oh, he fired a 9M. Aww. Okay, so I'm in a 1v2 against the Gripen and a 16. Ignore the 16, go back towards the Gripen. Okay, they're both turning into the same direction, so I can still kind of 2v1 them. comes the F-16. Gripen is right there. Gripen is lower, I'll go for the Gripen. Slow down a little bit. Avoid his nose. Dance with him like this. Fucking retard, dude. Fucking plastic dildo makes it awful to aim the guns. Okay, there's two enemies in front of me. Deal with this guy first. Oh, he's being shot at by multiple. Got a crit, okay. Holy fuck, pick him up, dude. There you go. There's two more of them dogfighting there. Three, actually. Those, all three are allies, okay. Gripen to my right. Where? I don't see that Gripen. This guy's dead. Where's that Gripen? I saw him very close to me, but Eurofighter to my right. there he is. Critical hit. IRCCM wins. It does. I think for those missiles, if you don't cut burner, you're gonna die. Oh, I see an enemy here. Unspotted. The F-16 is coming from above that little lake. There he comes. What? What the fuck just hit me? It's not a plane, is it? What the fuck just hit me? That's fucking retarded. Do you think the PL80B is better than the 5E? I don't really know. I haven't used it as much, but so far I'm having good results with it. Want to see if I can lure the other guys to come towards me. Eurofighter? I kind of want to dogfight that Eurofighter. Hopefully he's going to eat that Yeah, he is. I'll go R2B. Fine. I'm gonna return you to two simple things. Fix MiG-29 flight model, real. And give him fucking R-73 already. Yeah, well, people have been asking for that for like 3 years already. And it's nowhere to be seen. The most bullshit thing is that they introduced an F-16 at 12.7 with Magic 2s. And it's also the busted flight model F-16. Meanwhile, the same BR, you have a fucking anemic dogshit ass MiG-29. You can barely do anything on its own. Doesn't stand a chance against anything. And you only have good missiles. Once they're done, it's garbage. And it's not like they're super difficult to dodge or get rid of in the first place. No, he's going to kill me. I see him. There you go, easy rearm. Oh, that's an ally. Oh, I almost fired a fucking missile at him. First thing I thought, that's a Summer. There's the bad guy. He might have just got him violated. Somebody else near the water. Seems like my ally got him. Kill assist, okay. This guy is tunnel vision on my ally, so I'm gonna ready up a fox still. Go, my PL8. Might not be able to catch him. Nah. Unfortunate. PL8 isn't as responsive as the 5E, so up close I prefer the PL5. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just messing around with them. Like, so far PL8 seems to be working just fine. Where is this dude? There he is. Nyong. Holy fuck, that was a big explosion. Got someone very close here. There's also another guy just behind him that I picked up on radar. Might be that one. My missile missed. Looks like a flare pattern of a Gripen. No, never mind. That's fucking bullshit. How did my missile miss, but my ally's missile actually hit him? Bullshit. Russian bias. Who the fuck is this guy up here? It's a bad guy. Still alive. This dude actually thinks he is being sneaky. I'm dead. same four motherfuckers. This dude just exploded, but I think he just dropped a fuck ton of bombs. That's a missile. Do you use track IR or anything like that? No, mouse and keyboard. Just using right click to look around. Alright, well, seems like we're not gonna win this one, unfortunately. You don't fly with a controller? No, I play with mouse and keyboard. Exploded. Both of them exploded. Excellent. Wow, American missiles suck. Is this typhoon? I see him. What the fuck even happened there? Missed. I just fired at a missile. Fantastic. I fucking hate this game, man. Garbage fucking HMD, thank you for nothing. Well done. fucking shit fest. Fucking retard. I'm alone with this fucking guy. I would rather be completely alone with no teammates. That way I can just fire at whatever pops up. See if I can go get those bombers. F-15, like 25 kilometers? Where is he? This guy, I believe. That one. He just fired all of his shit and everything missed. There's still 4 of them. Someone there. That one is going down, seems like. Only missing this one. not destroy all the fucking bombers? It's fucking garbage. Has it been an enjoyable 5 hours? No, I think only like a couple of them were enjoyable. Can I please log the fucking thing that is obviously right in front of me, please? Get rid of this bomber. Put some pressure on the guy that's incoming. Definitely a little bit too heavy on fuel right now. What is he doing? I need to kill him fast before the other motherfucker comes around. Oh, this is annoying. I'm gonna drop the fuel tank from the get-go because I was way too heavy. And that was like a lot more dog shit than I thought. I actually thought this thing was gonna perform a little bit. Oh, we're down to 3, I mean. fucking come back here, dude. There you go. Those are allied attackers. And there's two guys there taking off, I believe. Eurofighter. Thank you for stealing my kill. There we go, got fogged. Alright, well, this is gonna be interesting. Gonna be a 2v1. How? Oh, fuck. Guys suck. F-16. This guy? There's the Eurofighter. I think I merged with my ally. many kills? 35. Alright. Oh, fuck. Well, it was a ghost lobby. Whatever. Yeah, this guy is doing a lot of work. I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna play this one too. Might as well make this one my longest stream. In front. Oh, I'm gonna slow down. I'm gonna let my ally merge first. He's gonna get shit on if he doesn't multipath. Well, he was not flaring, so free kill.
Okay.
Man, I'm gonna lie, this plane is a fucking banger, now that it's actually spaded. Surveillance. Okay. Where is this dude? There he is. Point blank. Yeah, he's not reacting. He's probably just dropping bombs or doing something else. There you go. Thank you. 16. Uh-oh. Nice. DS-16 just got blown up. There's an F-15 coming to my left. There he is. Use fire a missile. He just got blown up. Oh, he just died. Okay. That was a rough fall. Hornet. Fucking killed him on this runway. There's two guys taking off from here now. See if I can find them. There's one, there's two. Three. One down. This guy here. Crit. Who is that? That's a flanker. Oh shit, Hornet. Oh, okay. Couldn't tell where he was coming from. Alright, well, it's even. We might be able to just fucking win by making them quit, I guess. We're not exactly doing bad on tickets. This one is a player, seems like. Ooh, okay, he's burning now. Good. This Hornet is like around here. Oh, he just fired. I don't see the missile trail. Oh, he's a medium altitude, okay. Fire another one. And he's dead. Yes. Please tell me he's going to explode, please. It's very slow, come on. Down to 5. I think that's an AI plane.
Our base is destroyed. We can still win the day.
He team kill his ally Rafale. Oh please, don't fucking come on. Holy fuck, that's so garbage. Where's the carrier? There. Down to 4. Right there. Oh, okay, well. Explosion. Please hit, come on. Come on, dude. Aww. Let me kill you. Let me kill you. Alright, well, you let go. show him a little bit of love as he takes off. Oh, base damage. No. Alright, I'm just gonna notch all of them. Oh? Ally? Maybe? No. Maybe? I think yes. Yep. There's two guys in there. Hey, maybe I'll be able to just piss them off and make them quit. I only have 10 kills. Kind of feels like I've gotten a lot more. See real quick, who is this guy up there? It's an ally, okay. They might get shat on by the Rollins, I'm just gonna ignore them. Where's the other one? Oh, there, okay. 3. This runway is clear. What about this one? One guy respawned there. Down to 1. We might be able to win. Maybe. Might be on this runway now. There he is. How's the whip? Dude, you should see the fucking disgusting clip I got previous match. Fucking 2v1 against the Gripen and a Eurofighter. Absolutely fucking demolished them. I got all the modules already. I'm only missing, I think, the airframe or something like that. It's not like the most important upgrade. But I'm basically almost done. Just playing some split lobby on Tunisia, making sure all these bastards just leave. Oh, he destroyed my fucking missile. And guess what? There's another one. Hey! Please fucking leave, dude, come on. The automatic ticket bleed is literally winning the match for them. Because we've been completely obliterating their ass, and somehow we're still losing a fuck ton of tickets. Actually fucking stupid. I'm just gonna wait for this guy to take off and just dogfight him. Smoke on so he sees me. What's this? Oh, iconic, yeah, sure. Come here, dude. Hurry up and take off. There he is. Get a little bit further away from his runway. Oh man. GG, I guess. He was about to fly in front of the guns. Alright, go. Go, 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 go. I think it's actually really fun. But also the flying model is not as good as I thought. It's definitely not a Rafale, of course. So overall at merge it compresses a lot. I think the plane is just way too sensitive to fuel load and weapons load. Because if you're at like medium altitude and you're going way too fast, you only pull like 9 Gs, which is kind of abysmal. And slow speed, it's really good, but it's not quite there. Know what I mean? I really like it, because it's really fucking good, and also requires a brain. So, it's actually rewarding, doesn't really feel like you're stomping anyone. Though I kind of am. I'm gonna steamroll these bastards on this lobby. Weakest Delta Canard. It kinda is, yeah. It kinda is the weakest. Most balanced, yeah. That's a way better way to put it. Because the thing is that the flight model is really good, but you have the GSH-23. You need to know how to aim it. So it's not an auto win button. So even if your flight model is better than a lot of stuff, it's not exactly an auto win. I think I'm picking up all of the fucking airfield defender planes. This guy is just taking off. Two guys taking off in a row, one behind the other. F-16 is firing there. missed. Is he gonna pitch up? No. Oh, he... yeah, okay, well. Multi-pathing is difficult, I suppose. Or fall to my right. There's your dinner. There he is. Oh, I was looking at another guy. Fair enough. Slowly regaining a little bit of speed. Dripping on me too. Fuck. Fuck off from our spawn, chink.
We have destroyed the enemy base. Now victory will come easily. Drop the fuel tank. It complements the 11B really well at 13.7, one for higher altitude and medium range and one for knife fights. Yeah, I guess. fired, I think. I got a lot of people on me now. I don't know where the Rafale is. Oh, I hit an F-15E, okay. Of course he is in a Rafale. Fucking crocodile. Rafale 18 gameplay, hopefully. We'll see. They stick around enough. Nice notch. I'm gonna bait him up. Dealing with multi-pathers. Longest stream still going strong, yeah. It's probably gonna be my last one. I'm very hungry. Of course he left. Of course he left after dying once. There's an F-15 here. Oh. Careful. Where is he? Six hours already, yeah, and I'm not proud of that. But at least I'm having a little bit of fun in new shiny plane. There's only one of them spawned in. gone. 2 more to go, I think. This motherfucker is still flying, holy shit, man. Dripping in front, let's go. Dogfight, 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 dogfight. Dogfight, 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 dogfight. I can do the same shit you do. Oh, he left. Too much aura. How would J11 be, J16 be different than SU-30? I have no idea. I don't really know anything about Chinese flankers. China future is great though. Still so much to add. Yeah, a lot of shit to add. I still think that in the future, if you think Russian bias is going to exist, let's hope it's actually the case just for the fun of it, but if you think your Russian bias is gonna be the issue, like within 1.5 years, in reality I think China bias is gonna be worse. Russian missiles and Chinese missiles are both really fucking scary. And the thing is, the J-10C is probably gonna be really, really fucking cracked, because we already have the J-10A, right? And we already have the guarantee that this flight model is very good. So we can only expect the J-10C to be a little bit better. But you know, it's still guaranteed that it's still gonna be an Eurocanard, same flight model, very reliable. And it's gonna have a more cracked radar, better avionics. Oh shit. So that's the cool thing about the J-10C, is that it's at least guaranteed that the flight model is gonna be good. Because the J-10A is already pretty good. Let me see if I can find the clip, hold on. Mustang, are you still in chat? Oh, this. Let me know if you're still in chat, Mustang, when I show you a clip. Fight me. Get rid of fucking music. Pause the auction music. There we go. This is a 2v1 versus a Eurofighter and Gripen. I believe, was it this one? No, a little bit earlier. Oh, I think here. How? Oh, fuck. Guys suck. Fucking aura farm their ass, dude. I wanted to post it, but I don't have Nitro anymore, so I can only post clips of like 10 megabytes, which is garbage. Oh, we're down to one. No. Attackers? I'll go for attackers. Delta 4. It's right in front. There you are. front. Okay, he's on a deck. Nothing to worry about. I need to fucking build 12 on this guy. Fuck it. And GG. I'm gonna go land real quick so I can actually leave and it doesn't put me into another fucking match. What having good eyes does to a motherfucker. Imagine needing moss when you can just open up your eyes better and see the missile coming towards you. Unironically, I think the flanker fly model might be reworked in the future, but it's just gonna come way too late.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Gaijin will have to do something. So they either buff the flanker, because every single... like, China and Russia are going to have top tier flankers. And they're probably going to be just as abundant as Su-57s and Raptors and whatnot, so the flankers are still going to be relevant, whether Gaijin likes it or not. So either Gaijin reworks the flanker fly model, or they gimp the F-22, which would be hilarious because it would be an absolute drama bomb on the forums and copium. Slow the fuck down. Hurry up. fuselage. Guided bombs. I don't think cast loadouts on this thing are even that good. GV500, I think these are laser guided. I prefer the glide bombs than guns. And there we go. Alright, how well did we do today? We played 8 matches, died 33 times, and killed 154 players. Oh, okay. Ooh. Alright, well, there we go. Got the guns now. Okay, it just updated, hold on, because that match just ended. So, J-10A, 9 matches, 33 deaths, and 154 player kills. So that's like a KD of 5, which is very mediocre. Should be like 20. Well, actually did decently well despite being stuck most of the time. Oh, I finally unlocked the camouflage. Let's go. Paint to Lionel. A lion doesn't care what an ant has to say. Real. Wow. Wow, that's toxic. Do it again. Oh boy, I can't wait to never read the arguments about theoretical performance of classified metrics on 5th gen planes. Dude. They're gonna take the Su-57 and give it the fucking flanker treatment where it has no fucking lift. And you're just gonna drift all over the fucking sky and fall over your ass. And the F-22 is gonna be pulling 16 Gs with also thrust vectoring, and it's never gonna fall over its ass, and it's gonna have like ultra stability. Trust. Actually, F-22, I don't really know. F-22 might be kind of good, but also annoying to use at slow speeds because it doesn't have thrust vectoring for yaw control. So gotta see how good the yaw control is in that thing. Rough failure either. I have a funny feeling Gaijin might just make F-22 fly model act like an F-15A with better thrust and thrust vectoring. We'll see. You know, something that is like very weird about those planes is that I think we already reached the point where planes like the J-10A are already enough to rinse everything in a dogfight. J-10A, maybe not that much because this thing is still not exactly a Rafale, not exactly a Typhoon. I think it feels a little bit too stiff at slower speed, so it might be my perception because I'm spoiled by using Rafale too much, I guess. But the thing is, even if the F-22 Raptor ends up being like massively fucking busted, I think flight models like the Rafale and Typhoon are just busted enough where even a small difference in skill and having good aim can just win you the fight against the Raptor. Because I think these flight models are just getting so damn busted now that any kind of mistake or better decision that you make in a dogfight compared to your opponent is not going to be as significant because the planes just pull the nose around regardless and they fly backwards and they behave like they have thrust vectoring and they have a stupid amount of AOA. So one of the more annoying things that I have experienced a lot in dueling with top tier planes like the Rafale and even the Flanker, I fucking hate dueling at the Flanker nowadays, is that these planes just produce so much AOA that it basically becomes a staring contest with a bunch of head-ons. So even if one flight model is better than the other, like they're all so fucking busted that even if, for example, the F-22 is better than the Eurofighter, there's still a good chance a good Eurofighter player would just rinse the Raptor over and over again. Because they're just so damn busted that even a small advantage on the F-22 is not really gonna last for that long in a dogfight. Especially when everything just has AOA. So a lot of the times what happens in duels, for example with Hornets, and this is something I've noticed a lot on my dueling server, is that a bunch of times when the opponent, let's say Hornet versus Hornet, right? So symmetrical duels. Once one of the guys starts losing, they just pull a Cobra and flip the nose around and force a head-on. And as annoying as it is a really valid tactic if you have good enough aim to do it consistently. So, let's say for example, if I was using a Hornet against an F-22, and we both got slow or something, there's still a very high chance the Hornet can win by doing a fucking Cobra flick bullshit and just force a head-on and kill the guy. So I think current fly models and fly models to come are already so damn busted that there's not really going to be a very significant difference. And even, for example, even if the F-22 is better, and if you play like absolutely better, I think every single mistake can be punished a lot more. And your advantages are not that significant like anymore. I don't know if I'm explaining myself, but the TLDR is that I think these fly models and the fly models to come are just so fucking busted that they're just gonna be just mutually destroying each other. Like even if the F-22 is the absolute best fly model in the entire game, it's still probably gonna be losing to worse planes because they're all just busted enough to where they can just fucking fly backwards, pull AOA, and aim and kill them. We'll see. But this game is already ace combat, dude. This thing is literally ace combat already, and it's already been ace combat for quite a while. But this year, with a fucking abundance of Euro Canard and bullshit fly models, this thing is literally an ace combat game where you basically die, and you have a limited amount of missiles, and you basically die in a single hit. So it's basically an ace combat with slightly more realistic elements, pretty much. That's why when I do duel, rarely I usually go M2K, way more fun than head-on cringe fest. Yeah, I think M2K versus M2K is really, really balanced matchup. Or M2K against F-16C. Hopefully if you allow the Mirage 2000 to carry magics, because that actually switches the dynamic a little bit. So the F-16 guy actually has to raid fight while offsetting in order to stay away from the magic. So that way you cannot just fucking perma-raid the Mach 1 and stay away from his guns, because it's very easy to do. But as long as missiles get involved, you can actually switch the dynamic, and it's probably one of the more balanced ones. But yeah, Mirage 2000, yeah, it's really, really cool. For duels, Hornet, I would say maybe, but again, this kind of planes that have a fuck ton of lift and a disgusting amount of AOA, just like the Eurofighter, just like the Rafale and the J-10, they all have a fuck ton of lift and a fuck ton of AOA. I don't really feel like they don't really teach you much, and the duels are not that fun, because if the other guy is good at it, like, props to him, you know, it takes skill to master the slow speed shenanigans of this thing. But if your opponent starts losing and you're actually doing everything properly, if you get a little bit of separation and your opponent just decides to force a head-on, their fly model will allow them to do so. That's kind of what makes it the most annoying. Dogfights from now on will be like a nuclear war. I have hoping that someday Gaijin will add G limiters, so obnoxious 15G one-circle planes will not be as much of a thing. AOA pollers will still be a thing. Man, I think adding G limiters and adding flight control system limitations to planes would just change the game so heavily that I don't think a lot of people will like it. So I'm not necessarily in favor or against adding limiters. You know, if it happens, happens. You just fucking adapt and you know, take the L. Adapt, overcome, play better. Or just play something else. But the thing is, right now, I don't really mind too much that one plane can pull really hard on merge, or that one plane can overperform at certain aspects. What pisses me off the most is that Gaijin is not doing so consistently among different planes. So why the fuck is the Rafale still capable of pulling 16, 17 Gs on merge without consequences, but the Typhoon cannot do that anymore? Or the J-10. Like, I literally just today discovered how much this thing compresses at high speed. You only pull like 10, 11 Gs at most. And, you know, against other planes that actually pull harder than you, it's already a disadvantage. So if Gaijin is just gonna make bullshit ace combat video game, why do they not hold every single plane to the same standard of overperforming? They tried G-limiters once, it went so well, they've never done it since. Yeah, it went so fucking well that they turbo buffed the F-16. And it's still one of the most absolutely fucking absurd busted flying models at 13.0 and 12.7. Together with this pay-to-win piece of shit here. Literally fucking ruining 13.0 right now. The Rafale can just pull 16G and just fire Mika. Yeah, I already did that on duels against one guy on my server called Jot. So if you're in my server, you go to the member list, and there's one purple guy called Jot. And that guy comes from DCS, and he's like legit really fucking good at War Thunder. He learned really fucking quick. And I remember one of the duels we did some time ago. I was just basically showing him how bullshit War Thunder is. So I was using Rafale on purpose, of course, against him, just to show him how bullshit the Desperium flying models is. And he was flying the SU-30, so you can imagine how fucking abysmal that was. But I basically told him, like, look, I can literally take the Rafale, pull 16Gs on merge, lock him with radar, fire the Mika, all of that before my pilot even blacks out. And he dies. So quite literally on this plane, if you merge with someone on the Rafale, like, dogfighting is optional. If you have quick enough fingers for all the keybinds you need, you just fucking pull 16Gs on merge, maybe pull the air brake or cut burner to have a tighter radius, lock the guy before he even turns around and fire a Mika to his face. Like, quite literally, if you're flying Rafale and you know what you're doing, like, dogfighting against people is your choice. In my footage, when I use Rafale, of course, I'm gonna try to dogfight as much as possible because I actually enjoy it. It's satisfying to get the gun kills and dogfight, even if the plane is overpowered. But, like, again, if I wanted to, I can just literally merge, pull 16Gs, and kill the guy before he even turns around, before he even completes the U-turn. All I have to do is just wait for him to start going head on towards the missile a little bit, so he cannot chaff it, and he dies. So if you're in Rafale and you end up merging with someone, like, dogfighting is optional. You just fucking fire a Mika and let the Mika win the dogfight for you. Even against fucking Eurofighters, they don't stand a chance. Like, if you do it properly on this thing, they don't stand a chance. So this is the current state of War Thunder, is fucking ace combat. But only the Rafale is allowed to behave like an ace combat plane. And the J-10 to some degree, because this thing is still, like, quite busted. Like, this fly model is still unicorn art. It's still a unicorn art, whether you want to admit it or not. Same as the Gripen, same as the Eurofighter. They're all bullshit. All those 4 unicorn arts are far better than absolutely everything else. And the only plane that actually comes close to Unicorn Arts is the F2, which you can buy for $80. So the F2 is basically a Gripen that is not as good at slow speeds. But still, pay to win. Oh, but it doesn't have Fox trees. Doesn't fucking matter. You just fucking play Tunisia or Denmark, you multipath 24/7, force the merge, and you win. Literally. So, it's already an ace combat game. But some planes are allowed to behave like ace combat planes more than other planes. MiG-29. MiG-29 is fucking garbage, dude. The Lion doesn't concern himself with dogfighting. Real, I think you guys remember the video I made about the Rafale like 2 months ago. I think I explained on that video that or I think on the gameplay section when I was just playing and I wasn't commentary or anything like that. There was a couple of occasions where right on merge I fired a Mika to just win the dogfight for me because there was somebody else close. So like usually on this thing, like yeah, I know I already said it, like dogfighting is your choice. So on some times when I actually want to dogfight, I'll fucking do it and I'll win. And some other times, if I just want the fucking enemy to die so I can just move on to the next one or disengage or escape, I can just pull 16Gs, fire Mika to their face, and they're dead. Fuck them. 13.0, 13.7 lobbies are the funniest because of the lack of Eurofighter and Rafale. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, they're fun. Sadly, well, I haven't really played 13.7 days too much Well, first of all, I barely played the game in the last couple months. I'm just literally coming back. But I didn't really get a good impression of 13.7 brackets because there's still barely people on blue to play against. There's way too many people playing red, way too many people playing flankers. So, in my opinion, 13.7 and 13.3 are probably one of the most balanced brackets right now. It's probably a little bit in favor of red, but I think it's mostly because of the player population. There's a lot of people playing red compared to blue, but like overall, I think 13.3, 13.7 are, it's gotta be one of the most balanced brackets there is. And maybe 14.0 because, well, 14.0 is basically the exact same, except you get the Mirage 2000 with Micas and Hornets. But it's basically the same thing. It's gotta be the most balanced. The very moment you introduce Eurocanards into the equation, and honestly, even the SU-30. I think the SU-30, whether or not you'd like the fly model or not, or if you think it's mid or not, this thing is really fucking oppressive, and it kind of ruins the fun for whoever is on the receiving end of it, just because of the missile spam. So yeah, I agree. So 13.3, 13.7, and 14.0 I think are very balanced, and I wish people play them a little bit more, especially blue players. I granted the Rafale, I spitted it, and bought a talisman for it, so I know very well how OP it is. Ew, fucking disgusting, dude. Get out of my stream, I'm gonna ban your ass. Not even me. Talisman? What? Like, well, why would I buy a talisman? Like, it's not like I need to grind anything else. But yeah, whatever. Even after the nerf, this thing is still probably the best fly model in the game. Because it has better slow speed performance than the Eurofighter. And the thing is, even if the Eurofighter is better at rate fighting or whatever, this thing is still just busted enough. Remember what I said earlier? This fly model is still busted enough to where you can still win consistently if you play to your strengths. So they're just so fucking busted, they basically kind of do the same thing, except the Rafale is better at slower speeds. F-15C versus 27SM is somehow very balanced, way more than during Seek and Destroy. 27SM just wins very easily against 15C, unless the guy just raid fights forever. I think if you go to StatShark and you compare the fly models, the 15C is almost copy-pasted MiG-29. That's how bad it is. The only difference is the F-15C, if you use flaps at slow speeds and mana control, you can still kind of whip the nose around a little bit, while the MiG-29 would just get very fucking stiff. But now the 27SM should always win against 15C, unless you get into an agreement where, like for example, one of the things I did on duels one time is I was using the flanker against 15C, and because I was in a better plane and I was also the better player, I just agreed to every single time I win, I'm just gonna take 5% more fuel for the next round. Because, you know, to give the other guy a chance, because we're dueling, I want the guy to practice and learn, and, you know, he deserves an opportunity to go offensive on me too, if he wants. And I also have to lock in a little bit more. So, yeah, that's actually something you can do on my server, or dueling, practicing with other people, is if there's a significant difference in fly model or skill, just the better player or the better plane just has to take a little bit extra fuel for every time they win. The Rafale gets one nerf for 2 buffs it receives. Yeah, actually this thing on this patch, it got buffed again, so they basically undid the nerf they did previously, and they actually made it better. Because if you go to StatShark and you compare this thing to the Eurofighter, now this thing is better at slower speeds. And before, during the recent nerf, like 2-3 months ago, I think. Or was it like 4 months ago? I don't remember. But this thing had terrible fucking dog shit ass stall performance. This thing, I don't know what they did, but they made the stall performance in this thing absolute garbage. And then on this patch, I think they buffed it again, and now it's back to how it used to be. Just fucking stupid. So yeah, this thing is still just as busted. I would say generally it's still just as busted. And even if the Eurofighter is quote unquote better, this thing can still go really, really toe-to-toe against the Eurofighter, because the slow speed performance of this thing is better. So depending on how you play it, you can kind of force a trajectory where you get very close to them and you can force them into react and getting slower and force a stall fight. You'll be able to win. Easy. Again, yeah, I think this patch, well, just recently. Let's see. I think the previous patch came like 1.5 months ago, 2 months ago. Yeah, they reworked their fall, and they basically undid the nerf it had, and they made it even better than it used to be. So back then, it used to be very good at slow speeds. Now it is even more busted at slow speeds. It's literally, like, this thing is literally the best it's ever been. The only difference is that now it has less sustained turn rate, so your speed management is going to have to be a little bit better. But you can literally you just play 10% better than before, you use 10% more brain than before, and you're still back to square one. Still just as busted. And once again, I mean, if you get fucking bored, you can always just let the Micah win the dogfight for you, just like Alex 137 RCT does. Man, this thing is actually sick. Really excited for J-10C. Although hopefully they reduce the compression on this thing at high speeds a little bit, because like even at medium altitude on Afghanistan, going fast enough, just pulling as hard as I could, I was only pulling like 9 Gs, 10 Gs, and that compression felt really horrible. And I think on that clip I showed, and one of the dogfights I just had earlier, like half an hour ago, against that Gripen, like I think you could see the compression very easily because of how quickly that Gripen just turned their nose around immediately after merge. So I think on merge the Gripen pulls like 14, 15 Gs, while my plane only pulls like 11 or 12. And that already makes a massive difference. So we'll see. If the J-10C is heavier, then it's gonna be compressing it a little bit more. And I don't think it would be fair to, you know, have a plane that only pulls like 9.5 Gs, while cough cough, this guy pulls 17. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna quit the stream here. GG's, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Bad cockpit and low countermeasures. Yeah, I really noticed the issue with countermeasures today. Like literally around 2-3 AIM-9Ms and I was completely dead. And the cockpit, yeah, for aiming the guns is garbage. The good thing is I had the keybind to move the pilot's head to the right, so I get rid of the fucking totem in front of the cockpit. But yeah, GG's, guys. I'll see you around.